Hello, all my extremely valid and seen audience. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day out there. And remember, I hear you. So, as I am sitting here reading the chat during the intro period, I see like 5 or 6 people go, why not buy games off of the Epic Game Store? Well, see, last time that we played Alan Wake, the game gaslit me into telling me I had an OBS problem. But I guess that's when it crashed. But I guess that's the error message that goes off when the login server on the Epic Online Services dies and doesn't let you play. I then went to the PC Game Wiki over the weekend and discovered there's a way to play Alan Wake 2 with DRM free from the Epic Store. Except that it is made in such a way that controller support is actively disabled when not running through the Epic Game Store. Like the game will recognize my controller and like the prompts will come up, but it won't recognize any further inputs. Can you bullshit past it with DS Windows? No. No, you can't. Does running it through Steam fix it? No. When I say I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm saying it actively disables controller inputs. We are still playing that version. I don't want to have to redo it, and I think me being mad about it is more entertaining for y'all in the long run. But yeah, Epic doesn't just have a worse store and worse options. It also doesn't have a functioning offline mode when their shit goes down, which is like, my shit's rock solid. You need to fix your shit to be good, Tim. Also, yeah, it's not coming to Steam. This is partially owned by Epic. It's not. Nah. Serious question. You have ever played a game to completion with a keyboard? Oh, lots of games. Lots and lots of games. I played Pillars 1 and 2 to completion with keyboards. I played damn near everything released before 2004 or 5 on PC with a mouse and keyboard. But then controller shit became ubiquitous, and I started to use that instead. Do you think EGS is malicious or grand negligence? I think it's 99% negligent with maybe 1% maliciousness. I think they're really mad that Steam exists and that Steam is still like 95% of the market. Like, Steam has so utterly won the monopoly that is video games. EA and Ubisoft and CD Projekt just gave up. Just fucking, like, CD Projekt at least does like good old games. There's some old shit on there that like works. That thing has like a genuine value. But like all the other ones, they just gave up and put all their shit back on it. Like, EA games weren't on Steam for like I think the last one to come out was like Mass Effect 2 up until relatively recently. CD Projekt has a launcher? Yeah, Good Old Games Galaxy. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's I think I have it installed on this PC right now. I'm excited to play more Alan Wake. I tell you what. Went on a small car trip with the baby today, and guess what? He was an angel. He only near the end of the trip did he start to turn his goo goo gagas to wham whams. But nothing Dad couldn't handle. Adorable, perfect baby. Never been a better baby. Travel baby. Smart baby. Gilliam Yeager says, just finished the Endwalker Alliance raid. The actual raid was cool, but the story was a letdown. It's not just me that found 6.x disappointing, yeah? The Alliance raid for, like, the storyline for the Alliance raid is, like... You know, I don't think you should change your story based off of, like, what people figure out. But when everyone's just sitting around going, God, I hope it's not this. And then it takes like 9 months to find out that, oh yeah, no, it's exactly what you didn't want it to be. Is like a massive bummer. Massive bummer. Also, I think they might have, for 6.x, I think they went a little too hard on, we're just going to completely redo the entirety of Final Fantasy IV with the bare minimum of changes. Bare minimum. And I'm like, I mean, usually when you incorporate a thing like that, you fucking remix it around so that it's like a weird thing. But I'm just like, meh. Are we excited for Dawn Trail? Absolutely. Will I be excited for more Dawn Trail once it's near? Yes. Currently I'm in maintenance mode. Me and my gang just do a weekly thing to get the birds or the dogs or the I don't know what the fuck they are. I can't even remember. Cats. Is it cats this time? I can't even remember. Dragons. Is it dragons? No, it's cats. It's cats. Anyway, point being, cats that make a dragon. That's right. All right. Yeah, we're just doing that every week, and I'm not leveling anything, and I'm all tomed up and upgraded up. So like I'm just waiting. Just gonna wait till next summer. No, did I watch Scott Pilgrim? No, fuck no. I don't give a shit. I'm watching Pluto, man. I could fucking sit there and I could watch Scott Pilgrim, or I could watch an episode of Pluto, and that's a very obvious decision. Very, very obvious decision. All right. You plan to play that new game from the guy who made Closing Shift? Maybe. I don't know. I know that I'm not planning to be the horse. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Leave all that nightmare shit for Paige's streams. Any plans on checking out Death Must Die? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is Death Must Die? I don't know what that is. They just released the new Wrath of the Righteous DLC. Do you ever go back to that? Or are you still waiting for Owlcat to finish it? I'm kind of still waiting for Owlcat to finish it. That being said, I think that I think I have like 4 emails in my inbox right now about getting more codes for that. What is this Death Must Die? Is this Vampire Survivor Hades? Oh, it really is. Oh my god, it really, really is. Wow, it's so blatant. Speaking of Paige's streams, it's weird that her latest VOD on YouTube still has her pregnant. Yeah, I gotta get on that. I'm actually having trouble finding the time to put up my own VODs, to be honest. More active Vampire Survivors? I don't know about that. By the way, we're playing a lot of Alan Wake this week, but we're also going to play Like a Dragon tomorrow. But on Friday, I decided to just bite the bullet and do an Elden Ring randomizer run because I'm back in on that shit and I feel like it. Can I schedule uploads? Oh, yeah, no, but like you have to export them. You have to do a highlight on Twitch, and then you have to label them properly, and then you have to export all of them, and then you have to go into YouTube and blah, 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 blah. And the process doesn't take that long, but it takes just long enough that you have to sit down and do it for a while. Didn't I say I was actively disinterested in randomizers? I did. I did say that. But I'm also playing a clean save of Elden Ring. So, haha. Don't you just record them with OBS? Yeah, but it's so much faster to export it via Twitch. Oh my god, it's so much fucking faster. It's like exporting to Twitch is like from Twitch is like 10 times faster. Owlcat's Rogue Trader's coming out in a few weeks. Any plans for that? Yes. Plan for at least one stream of that. Will we do an Alan Wake 2 spoiler cast? I don't know, man. I don't know, because like I'm just sitting there and I'm thinking about Wooly sitting around going, I'll get to Alan Wake one day once I've gone through every Final Fantasy game and I'm old. So he's gonna just turn his brain off, and I'm gonna sit there going, it's really cool how Alan Wake is a writer. And then Susie, you'll be like, yeah, he is a writer. And Wooly's going to be like, I can't believe you spoiled to me that Alan Wake is a writer. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm insane. But I feel like I saw a flicker of annoyance in Wooly's eyes when I said the phrase, when you pull Alan out of some dark hellscape and he looks at you and says, I'm Alan Wake, I'm a writer. I could see a flicker of spoiler annoyance. It was there, right? And I'm like, I didn't say anything. I said less than nothing. Hey, Gene. Nice to see you here, too. Oh. The man will never play the game, and he won't fucking remember anything you said, and I'll still get mad. Bro, maybe it's unfair. Maybe it's wildly, wildly unkind and unfair. But considering Wooly can purge the memory of how to pronounce Geralt from his mind within 5 seconds, how can he be mad about spoilers in games he's not going to play? Oh, Jerry of the River. Yes. Can I increase the follower mode length for Alan Wake 2? Yeah, go for it. I give a shit. I don't know what it's at now. I think it's 10 minutes right now, but you can throw that up to like a day or something. No one told me Armor Core is the kind of thing I enjoy. No, that's not what he said. It's very important to get it correct, because otherwise you're mocking a man with incorrect information, and that's just unkind, right? No, it was nobody told me that dressing up your armored core and tweaking the customization was just as important as doing the robot missions. And that is unhinged and insane. That is like that series has been around for decades. Decades. Also, hey, you know what? You know what? I'm going to go in. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Everyone has personal taste. Everyone has different tastes. Everyone thinks different things are cool. But every time Woolie's like, I'm going to forego stats to make my character look cool and then make the ugliest character I've ever seen in my fucking life, I just sit there and I'm like, I only bring that up. I only bring that up because of when he described me putting up pictures of my Warframes on Twitter, and it's like, if even you can spend time making cool characters, I'm like, oh, maybe I took that too strongly. Oh well. Anyway, let's thank some people and find out what Alan's writing. Susie wants to join Spoilercast. Just do it here instead of the podcast. You know what? I will go through the motions. But I'm Susie, I'm actually like fairly far away from Mesa's the shit, Susie. Of course you like Mesa. Mesa's unbelievable. Cool, hot, strong. Don't need to move. Can just click the button. I miss Warframe being fun. Oh, man. Oh. Bro. There was a really specific time when I had no responsibilities and I was playing Warframe and it was great, and I was still playing Destiny 2 and it was great, and I was like, oh, shoot the gun. Oh, wow, shiny. And it was great. It was great. Pat hasn't even gotten to the part where he finds out that Alan Wake is writer yet. Shut up. Hey, I'm not even gonna talk about it because I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna ask the question, and people are gonna be like, and I'm gonna be like, answer me very clearly, and somebody's gonna go and answer me too clearly, and I don't want to talk about it. Not gonna ask anything. All right. I would like to thank the following people. My darling wife, who is taking care of our amazing child right now, because she is the best. Also, Bad Bowman for subscribing. Thanks, Bad Bowman. As well as Ozymandias 555, Shipley 990, and Penn David, who all subscribe. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Gorsham asked, hey, Pat, it's my birthday. Have some money. Thanks, man. Happy birthday, dude. I hope you're having a good birthday. Are journalists for equestrian magazines called a writer? It probably sounds a lot funnier with my Canadian accent. That ambitious guy sub. Thanks to that ambitious guy. Also kicked in $5. Thanks, man. I binge episodes of the old podcast while still checking out the weekly eps of the current iteration. Guests are like sporadic surprises that I've always wondered how you guys decide when it's the right time for one. Any dream guests? So I'm going to tell you right now, I have no dream guests. Absolutely none. I don't like when I have been like we should have this person on the podcast, it has been overwhelmingly like, yo, Susie, Resident Evil 4 is so hot. And then she's like, I know! And then I'm like, well, you got to come on the show. Right? There's no like, oh man, should I have the Sphere on her on the show? No, it's like people that I already know and really like. I'm like, you should be on the show. Not even Guy Seehee. You know what? That was an honor, is what it was. When am I going to stream with Rich Evans? I don't know. Have I wondered when it's the right time? When it's the right time to me is when it's like laughably obvious that a person I already know would fit into that specific week. So like Gene and Susie who are here are fantastic examples where I'm like, Susie, the Resident Evil game is coming out. I need somebody to talk to on my own show about this. Please help me. And she goes, absolutely. I need somebody to be like, okay, so you know this part, you know that room in RE2, you know the room with the thing? And I need the person to go, absolutely, instead of, what? The room with the thing? Yeah, with the thing and the turning. And they took it out. I'm talking about a real room even. But yeah, as for Wooly goes out to places and meets people and is like, hey, you should be on the show. You would have to ask him about his personal internalisms. What's my child's name? Pat Jr., Baby Gowron. None of your fucking business. You can pick one. Baseball, Jesus, Naruto. Why do people need this information? I don't know. David Cage, got it. Works for me. It's kind of upsetting that I kind of look like David Cage. Like, you know, because the generalized shape of my head and the francophone-ness. There's not a whole lot I can do about it, though. Lichkind, 101 subs. So did Wolf EX4 and Raging Inferno. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Kari Boy subbed. All my homies hate the Epic Game Store. Can you believe they expected to have 50% share of the PC market by now? They don't offer anything over Steam. They don't offer anything. Like, there's no reason to use it over Steam. Like, Steam input is so unbelievably incredible. It's the best feature I have ever used for games. It's incredible. Hold on a second. No offense, Matt. Been seeing you since the SBFP MGS4 playthrough. Thank you for being part of my teens and 20s. No offense taken. Just because, hey, I want to be really clear to you guys. Just because I respond to your potentially stupid as fuck question with an asinine, sarcastic, or disingenuous response does not mean I'm offended. It just means I'm giving back what's being put in. I am very rarely offended. In fact, there's actually only one thing that you guys do semi-consistently that offends me, and that is say outrageously stupid shit. Um, I am so much more upsetted. Yeah, I said it. That about like you being an actual like not pretend dumbass, for real dumbass. Like you can taste the difference. Like like many of you are pretend dumbasses, but when you taste that real shit and you're just like, oh, my brain, oh, it's dying, I'm dead. It's like, oh no. So if I said something like MK1 has outsold the entire Virtua Fighter franchise, that wouldn't offend you? Why would the truth offend me? That is probably multiplied true. So you don't mind us mentioning cum on every stream? You know what, Matt TF? Matt F8? Matt Fate? You know what? The cum, you know what? I'm going to say it out loud. The cum's a little much. It's a little bit, you guys are a little heavy on the cum. It's not so much offensive as it is. You're overplaying it. Right? Like that's one of the things you see, like Twitch chat has the potential to be hilarious. Like you guys are able to throw out like a million different takes and all like 100 different bits, right? But sometimes you latch on to one thing and you see like 35 variations of the same joke in a row. And you're like, you're kind of overdoing it. Okay? So like, for example, Pug Zero Sugar just said out, just sterile piss, just raw. That's kind of funny. Right? Skirpico says the bit is a little ropey at this point. That's pretty good. Right? But that's pretty good. But when you do it too much and it, the issue is you have to kind of be like early. You have to be like really early. All right, you have to be like one of the first ones, but then everybody rushes to do it. It's a whole thing. Chat's hive mind, not a think tank. Well, come on, get good. Come on. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. I'm Alan Wake, writer, dreamweaver, visionary, plus murderer. You're about to enter the world of my imagination. You are entering my dark place. Yeah, it is hilarious how it's Garth Marenghi's dark place, but no, it's just Alan Wake's dark place. CVP kicked in a sub. Thanks, CVP. Pack, how come you don't do React content anymore? Is it because chat has bad taste? No, it's because there's so much shit that I actually want to like do that isn't React content. Right? And I know that Paige is doing React content on her streams because every time I look in there, it's a fucking nightmare. But also you have bad taste. That's also that, yes. Also that, yeah. Like there were a couple of them that I was like, oh wow, I'm actually super bored. Has Alan Wake made a single good decision between all the games? Yeah, he's made a bunch, actually. He's doing his best. Code McCann sub. Thanks, Code McCann. So to Earth Crusher. Appreciate it, man. Mask of Michael kicked in 500 bits. If Winnie the Pooh was a fighting game, who's your main and who's the worst to go up against? Oh, man. Tigger. Tigger's my favorite. Who would be the worst? Chris Robin, man. Chris Robin just pulls out a gun and just shoots you because you're fucking forest. Wait a second. There's no tigers in the fucking forest. There's no kangaroos in there either. What? No, right. It's animals that the child saw at the Winnipeg Zoo. Right. Never mind. I don't know if you guys know that, but the characters of Winnie the Pooh are based off of a child's description of animals at the Winnipeg Zoo. Winnie is a real bear. Well, not now. Now Winnie's a skeleton, but Winnie's a real bear called Winnie because of Winnipeg. Yeah, there's a Heritage Minute about it. Mask. Sorry, I just answered that. Sorry, Mask. I didn't click your name. X Rose Heartless kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. It's that time of month again, and I have to come up with something witty and funny to say. I don't know. Here's money. You don't have to. If you don't have something nice to say, it's better to say nothing at all. But you guys have all the power to say anything you want. Well, not anything, but most thing. Thank you. Biggest Dickus the Fourth cheered 500 bits with a fantastic question. What handled racism worse? BioShock Infinite or Detroit Become Human? I have an answer for this. And the answer depends on whether or not I'm allowed. Biggest, I know you're here. Am I allowed to include promotional material from the game? If so, I will say Infinite by a landslide. Because BioShock Infinite on, I want to say, a Facebook poll, put up this thing that's like, which side do you guys stand on? The Vox Populi or the founders? And it's like, really? Really? They took that poll down. So, David Cage with Detroit made some absolutely hack shit with Detroit. But I can believe that he was doing his best. That the thought was genuine, if horribly mangled and embarrassing. I feel like Ken Levine's understanding of literally every single topic in BioShock Infinite is so rudimentary as to be actively harmful to any discussion of the topic. And I'm including things like parallel universes, quantum mechanics, anything to do with science at all, the way a plot works. So it's really easy to make fun of BioShock Infinite for the racism and the fumbling, but the actual part of BioShock Infinite that just completely, like, the exact moment that the game just completely falls apart and you've launched into fucking stupid, I don't know what's happening territory, is when you go to get the guns. When you go to get the guns and the gunsmith is dead, and Elizabeth says, why don't we just go to a different universe in which he's alive? And you, in your brain, goes, but then you just left the fucking universe. You're not doing anything. You just switched it to totally, everyone is totally different. And Booker and Elizabeth go, oh yeah, totally. You're smart. And it's fucking. So that's when it falls. That's the moment. Because it never comes up, how are we going to get the stuff back to the one we came from? They never even consider it. It's, oh my God, it's so stupid. Kyle Jeffries kicked in $5. Thanks, Kyle. Pat Ocarina of Time was 25 years old today. Damn it. And I've been watching you since like middle school. I remember when's Marvel, the day it came out on Machinima with Willie and his sign. Now I work behavioral health for the government. That's crazy. That's bananas. Hey, by the way, I'm going to talk about the ending of Bioshock Infinite in about 1 second. Okay, so we have to go back in time and split the branch to stop the infinite amount of universes by killing you. Even though the name Infinite means there is also an infinite amount of scenarios in which that didn't happen. It's the title of the game. I don't understand what the word means. Oh. Healer by Day kicked in a sub. Howdy, I've been watching since I was in middle school. Now I'm halfway through grad school now. Thanks for the content. Thanks, man. I hope your grad school studies are going well. Tusk kicked in a sub. Thanks, Tusk. 41 months. Can't believe I'm almost at 4 years. Plus 41's how many years it's been since Dig Dug. Is that true? Didn't they say at one point that the ending would be dependent on how much you've damaged Songbird? If that's the case, that's so funny because you can't damage Songbird even once. Like, I want to believe that there was the biggest fight in game dev you could see ever between like Ken Levine and like 4 or 5 people on the team when the decision comes down, we're going to cut Songbird. Like, just like screaming and throwing things and losing your mind that someone had worked on that fucking thing for like their entire time there. And throw it out. Code McCann kicked in 750 bits. Thanks, Code McCann. Appreciate it. Pat, thanks for having a nice enough machine to showcase this gemstone. Yeah, right? Like I owe it to the fans to play this game on the Epic Store and take the hit for you. Bro, I was mad about the way that stream ended all the way up until yesterday afternoon. Like fuming, like just kind of pissy. Which game had an awful development that am I the most curious about? So the answer there is always the games like BioShock Infinite, in which they make the game like 10 times and throw them out over and over and over and over and over. You know, like right now, I'd love to see the different versions of Bloodlines 2. Oh my God. So somebody says RE4. We have actually seen most of the pieces of RE4. We see Devil May Cry. We see Haunting Ground. You can see parts of it in Village, right? Tiger Fang sub. Thanks, man. Happy 22 months of parasociality. Parasociality? No, we'll just go with para. But thank you. Escher Set sub. Thank you. So did Anonymous by kicking in $5. Feels good to be a JP player today. Outfit 3-pack is serving good for JP pros. It's a very different outfit from the other one. The best part about the devs of BioShock is the devs shut down, but the publisher just gave Ken Levine a new studio, like he wasn't the cause of the problems. So what's interesting about video games is that despite being creative mediums, they still function along the same office politics that any other office would work because of the nature of their production, which means that if you do a really good job building yourself up in the press as the man, you can avoid all of the problems that you yourself create. Maxo stream sub. Thanks, man. Yeah, Alan Wake time. Alan Wake time. Thank you. And Shoot Bang EXC kicked us up. After your last stream, I'm glad I dodged a bullet by picking this game up on a PS5 at launch. You and me both, brother. All right, I'm going to take a piss, and then we'll come back and play Alan Wake. How about that? That sounds like a great idea. Especially the piss part. That's my favorite part. Okay, I'm going to go piss. Okay, bye-bye. In regards to the chat, I just want you to know that I've been informed that if you get every manuscript page, you find the hidden page in which Alan inflates Sonic into a big balloon. All right. This should do it. Here's hoping. I think one of the funniest things about that Eric Andre bit is that no one wants to do the entire bit because it involves some language that is impolite to say, but everyone loves just going nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. It's just one of those things. Oh, this title screen's incredible. All right, let's load the game, and we'll see where the autosave put us. I just turned the achievement thing off. Just now. Wow, I forgot how good goddamn gorgeous this fucking game is. Hey! The map is coming up instantly. I wonder, did they page it? Oh my god. Did they patch it? Like today or something? Alright, so I got this. We gotta go down to the words of power, because I can't remember which word of fix I got. I got God Rays. Okay, that's different. Those numbers are different. That's not the same numbers it was! It was? No. It's different number. Different number. All right, let's go. First of all, game audio is a little... Is it? I had it at 70 last time. They reworded it to be more clear. Well, that's nice. Fire shot. Actually, I think I have a monster to fight up here. So you guys aren't real, huh? But you can tell they're real because they have a stick! Oh! Oh, I forget how to fucking play the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh, I don't remember what I'm doing! Don't worry about that. Alan, it's crazy! Oh, no! Alright, let's go. Baby tax is stacking up with stream tax. I figured that would make you guys even more excitable. Exciting. Oh, that's right. I can do the... Right, it's this guy, right? Hold on. Should I turn that goddamn aim assist on? Let's turn it back on. I'm curious. Oh.
The shadows.
What?
You're in my story. The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
You're doing it, Alan. You're doing it. Oh, right, the darkness nodes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the aim assist because the flashlight works a million times better with it.
Light cut through the darkness.
Just stop writing, you idiot! No, he doesn't know,
I can
guys.
use the light to open the subway entrance now.
He doesn't know any better. He's so stupid. You wish you could turn gun aim assist off, but keep flashlight aim assist on? You know what? I agree. That would be one of those nice toggles. Are you a real person? Oh, you are! You are, aren't you? I knew it! Whoa! Whoa! You may not want to fight every single one of these guys. You know what? You're probably right. We have to redo the things that I did last time. Are you real? No? Yay! Don't write. Stop writing, Alan. And Alan's like, no, but I want to. I'm a writer. I don't know what to do other than write. bro. I just don't know how to do it. So this is very close to where this is very close to where I lost my what do you call it? My ability to stream the other night.
Alan Wake.
How do you know if they're real? Okay, those ones aren't real. You guys are fake. Fake AF, bro. Can I have a little bandage? Thank you. Shut up! Huh. Well, I'm not crossing this shit. Unless I go over there. What? Really? But how do I... Which way? But there's that way too!
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
It's a cold day in hell. Let's go. I have to say, streaming on Twitch, the #1 thing... What the fuck is that? Huh? What? What the hell? It's just an orb. What? It's a shadow. It's a shadow orb. The fuck is this thing? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait a second. How do I know where the orb go?
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Oh, yeah! That was cool. I loved that. You know, I'm a big fan of, like, hey, we have a collectible. What does a collectible do? You hear a cool thing. Is that... Oh!
Alan Wake.
Uh-oh. You're not real. You're not real. You're not... Oh, none of you are real. Yeah, let's go. Where's this go?
Careful now.
Let's back up a little bit, huh? Let's back up just a smidgen, huh? God, they are... They're everywhere! I'm very... Whoa! Map doesn't pause, that's right. Oh, I have to go that way. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna...
Wake.
Are you transparent? You are. Okay. I hope I like playing... Oh, no! Not that shit! Among Us with shadow clones from the Naruto. Aw, oh, damn. Oh. What the fuck? Shoebox. coffee to dull the pain. Get out of here. I'm in Initiation 2, I believe. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Thanks for the gun ammo. Cult of the word, huh? Hello. You know, before we go up there... Oh, that's cool! Oh, it's cool up there!
Awake.
Wait. Word of power. Lamp! Word of lamp. Restores 50 health for every section when using flashlight boosts. That seems insanely powerful? But this seems much more powerful. That seems really excellent. $50 is not 50%. Yeah, I figured. You're not real. You're not real. You're real, aren't you? You're not real either. Lost. Should I go back? I'm gonna go back before I go through this door. Oh, there's this. Oh. What's up here? What's up here? What's that? What is that? Huh? What is this? Oh no. Nothing. No, I saw the orb. I seen it. I don't know what to do with the orb. The orb.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Cool! I don't know if I like Saga or Alan's sections better. They're both fantastic. Oh my god. A Dead Show asks, was that the director from Control? All right. That's James McCaffrey, the voice actor for Max Payne, Alex Casey, Sam Lake. Alex Casey. Different. Trench from Control, and Thomas Zane, but only from Alan Wake 1. Sam Lake voices Sam Lake, unless Sam Lake is voicing not Sam Lake and it's Max Payne. James McCaffrey voices Hideo Kojumbo, acting as Sam Lake. What?
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
Tim?
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
What?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but...
Oh, so this is supposed to be the Quantum Break
Keep
Man,
looking.
but not the Quantum Break Man. You're making a map?
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Oh, thanks,
I
Tim.
appreciate the help.
Oh, I know about Tim Breaker. I know about Time Breaker. It's cool. It's cool as fuck. What if I shoot you? I'm not allowed. What the fuck? The dark place. What is this? What is that? What is this? Does this include things that I've already gotten? So they oh. Can I read this, please?
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the
Take your walls any
FBI.
day.
Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Wait. Oh, time is so malleable. Time is so fucking fucky. Oh no. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons? Dreams, me, but not me. Others, I know, yet they're different. The redheaded woman! No, not Paige, you fucking idiots. Jesse.
See you around, Alan.
Bye. There's a lot of magic going on in here, man. Wait, it says there's a box right here? Calm it down, bro. Oh, there is! Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. And it disappeared. Thank you. This is why I keep insisting you should at least know the characters and plot of Quantum Break. Yeah, I know the basic plot. Littlefinger goes into a time machine, comes back out like an asshole. Time shenanigans continue. Lance Reddick is there. By the way, the door whiteboard will remain as a point of interest even after you look at it. Oh, that's cute. Bro, I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but it's cool and I don't care, and shut up. Bro, this is a good survival horror game, bro. Bro. Is this... Did I just shortcut myself? I think I did. I think it just opened up a little shortcut. I did! Yay! Does this game have side quests like Control did? Look at the question marks on my map, motherfucker. Initiation. Return. You are us, huh? I feel like I passed it. Must be a different way. Game saved, huh? I understand why you do that. I understand why you do that for compliance reasons. However, what's that noise? Oh, it's just a friendly little taxi. Wait, before I grab that light. Let's continue to explore a smidgen. Bro, this is the most accurate depiction of New York I've ever seen in my life. As, by the way, I've never been to New York. You should know that.
Fuck me.
Okay. That was the... I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. A lamp. Hey. Hey? What? Well, there's this. But... That was it, but it was nothing. Apparently there's something here. But where? I just passed over it? Am I blind? Is it Scratch? Is it the floor? What? Very blind. Oh, yeah, blind. Okay. Word of War. Increases the damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's changer. I will never use this. Ever. Increase double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% while hitting multiple enemies. I will very likely also never use this. Restores your max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. You know what? No, this one actually does have value. I don't even have the shotgun, but I guess the game is telling me that Alan will acquire a shotgun at some point. All right. Okay. Which one of you is real? Which one of you is real? One of you is real. None of you is real? You're real! Whoa! Did I get him? That got him.
This isn't your story.
Whoa! That's crazy, bro. Which is more fucked up, the hiss or the darkness? The hiss doesn't even attack you. You're just instantly dead. You know, like you're just dead. Word of God. Oh my God, these are really hard to pick. These are actually really all good. Every now and then, I'll get free bullets. The little bitch boy slap you do after a dodge with R2 actually does damage if you're in a rough spot. Interesting to note. Thank you. There's a thing there! Escape. Aha! Thank you. Damn it. No. First aid, huh? Alright. Alright. Is this the RE engine? No, it's the Allen engine. For Allen. Northlight engine. For fancy-ass video gaming. Oh, man. For real. Oh, one of you is real. No, none of you is real. Ah! Fucking Shadow Clone no jutsu, my ass. Yeah, that's my name. I'm a writer. Well, the dark place seems like a pile of shit. Ah! Holy fuck! Hey, I dodged that. I didn't take a hit. Word of action. Increases damage delta. Oh, I don't know. I feel like Never There would be very helpful. Because, like, I'm running through the city, and that means that sometimes they won't know. Hey, this is that place that movies happen at. Like the John Wick or other shittier movies. Bro, I'm gonna piss again. Not... If you're stealthing, they're more likely to notice you with your flashlight on. I don't know. You can't crouch or anything, right? Okay. Oh, that one was easy. Word of fix. Oh, another word of fix. Yeah, give me this shit. Dude, restoring 70% of your health for free. Bro, I'm gonna piss my pants. The rules in the tutorial area: if you don't want to get seen, turn your flashlight off, walk, don't sprint, and don't get close. You know what? That seems like a really good thing to do when I'm in an area that I'm very spookified. Alright, let's roll. You don't need to see nothing. Oh, Christ. Well, not having the flashlight on is not really an option down here. Caldera Street Station.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Don't sleep again. Don't do it. You may not be the only you out there. That's spooky. I don't like that. Look at this spooky man. Did you see it? Back we go. Luckily, it's right there. Thank you for lamp. You can store multiple charges on the lamp. The game does not tell you this. That's a really important detail that the game should probably tell me. I sound like Paige? Could be worse. I could sound like anyone.
The gates
other
to the
than
platform
Paige.
were closed. I had a ticket.
Use it. That looks like a pile of shit right there. How to read this map. What? Integer quam justo, integer maximus filis et herendrit ilsmod, integer vita. That is, I can't read that. I can't read that shit.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Weird. But which echo to linger on? Don't write it.
Something was here.
I know,
A
Alan.
vision
I'm working
about to
on it.
reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Aha. No. Oh. Oh. I need to look for the accompanying black orb. Oh, you know what? That would probably be helpful. Oh, wait. I'm looking from the black orb to the white orb. I see.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map.
Wait.
Caldera Street Station.
But
The name
that's-
made me think of the exit wound
That's
of a bullet.
fake
I had a
Casey
flash of inspiration. The ghost of my
being
fictional detective.
real
A
Casey.
story thread I could use in my writing.
I gotta piss. I can't deal with this fucking metaphysical nonsense with my dick full of piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. Stop riding me as a piss baby, Alan. Stop it. The game just fucking crashed, dude.
I had
Oh,
an
it's back.
intuition.
Okay, never mind,
I
never
had a
mind.
story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
What? They caught him. The blood trail led to the tunnel of darkness.
The story was affecting the scene. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
What? What? Think you can play with people's lives and kill them knowing that you think it adds to the drama? You're in the story now. I'll make you stubborn. Stephen King had become a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects. That's from Alan Wake 1!
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Oh, man. That's really funny. That's the funniest thing so far.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Hey, that's the beginning of Alan Wake 1 right there. Hey, fuckheads.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Yeah. Following a typical nightmare pattern. It was late. I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse for some urgent reason I couldn't remember. We're driving too fast on a coastal. That's the tutorial of Alan Wake 1. Fuck that. Damn it. Boy, I'm glad I played Alan Wake 1 last week. Just to confirm, what's the stance on pointing out missed items? It's fine. Did I miss anything dramatic? I missed a word of power? Really? Well, that's actually pretty important. Thank you. You can always come back? Yeah, but I'm right here. Also, did I miss the map? Because, like, I don't have a map. So this is where I had the vision. Counterpoint, it's annoying. That's true. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. Wait, I can change the plot at any time? What?
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Oh my god. How do I get the word? Give word. Word of gun. Word of gun. Oh my god, and I'm like... Oh my god. This
It was locked from the other side.
This is... oh no. Oh, there are many things happening in my mind, and they are all confusing.
This thread fit the scene.
Give me the batteries. Yo, this game might be... Oh, man. This is like the opposite of Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is an ocean. And this is an immaculate, amazing river. Ironically enough. Yeah, I'm still technically in a flashback, but time is... complicated. Extremely complex. The flow of time is convoluted.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. I see. Thank you for the map. Mmm, delicious. Mmm. I think I'm gonna have each of these be a different chapter just in case. You know? Just in case. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's character chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. Wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from the trailer park. Well, Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. That's also from Alan Wake 1. A lot of Alan Wake 1 stuff here. Dumb question. Is Pat still playing on PC? Dumb answer. I am being stupid, and I am still playing it on PC. Because I hate myself, and you should too. Yourself, not me. I'm great. You should love me. I think me is great. Fuck, I don't know where to go. Fuck. Ah! Wait, there's a map. That way goes nowhere. I missed a container. Darn. If that way goes nowhere, then that's where Pat's gonna go. Sir Sam Vime says this game is everything I could have dreamed of after craving more Alan Wake for a decade. Yeah, no, ooh. Ooh, having lots of that. Wait,
the tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
No, not blood trail. No. Not blood trail, no. Never. Never blood. Never blood. Huh? Oh. I'm getting a lot of upgrades. This is great. I wonder if I was missing a bunch of Saga. Oh! That's tough. I haven't used a hand flare, but this is I like the improvement. Wait, what is that in my mind place? So I saw one of the craziest things is that the player can't see it. Like, the player just can't see it, but the owl supposedly tracks you around the room when you're not looking at it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's always looking at you. Wait, that goes up to Shrine Street Station? Alright, whatever. Let's continue to explore. I have to say, I'm a big fan of how sparse enemy populations have been. They could have really just jammed a bunch of enemies everywhere. And I think it would have really, really decreased from the game's tone.
It could not be opened on the side.
Alright. Looks like I do have to go that way. Yeah, way fewer enemies, but they're much, much more dangerous. Alright. So I could continue that way. Or go here. Which I don't have the light for. Darn. Need more light. I don't have a plot thread for this room. I don't think I can change it. Yeah. Wait. Is this the whole station? Or just that room? It's room specific? Okay, that would be hard to wrap my brain around. That would be too much. Pat would not be able to do it. I'm Pat. Hello. Cult of the Word. Man, Cult of the Word seems like a very clearly obvious thing to happen after the Alan Wake one, but it's still like, oh, that's bad that happened. Not good. This looks bad. I don't like this.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
I found a new scene.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Key locations. What happens here? Door to the underworld. Okay, hold on. Oh, I must do it because it is.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Wow, it hates it.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap.
Damn.
A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult...
Bro, this is hack shit, dude.
I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
This is some hack shit. Oh my god. I think Gene really nailed it. Which is like, I think he tweeted like, Alan Wake is the story if you give mid-tier reality bending powers to a guy who is just not that smart. Like Okuyasu is attempting to fucking defeat the Dark Presence over here. All right, that was probably too mean, but still.
Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Can't stop this story.
Gotcha. What's the point of going back here? Oh. There's a thingy on the thingy. But I don't see a dark thingy. Wait, what wait. What happens if I... Oh, I have to be inside the collapsed tunnel. Okay. Which I'm not in. So, it doesn't matter. You think Alan's a better writer now than he was back in the day? Well, I would fucking hope so, bro. I would hope so. He's been doing it a bit. He's been doing it a while. You know? He is a writer. Alright, what do I got?
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in
I know who that
Wake's
is.
crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
That's
It
Tammy.
was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh, I see. Implication being that those are real. Yep, I just saw them.
Wake.
Yeah? I'm a writer.
Wake.
Got punked, idiots. George R. R. Martin has written 0 pages in 1 year. The story will never be complete. You are all fucked. Good for him. I feel really bad for him. I missed an X prompt? Really? I genuinely sympathize with him. Because he will be... You can change the scene now and I missed a prompt. In this room? There's a prompt in this room? There is a prompt in this
The
room.
blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
In that, like, people will curse his funeral. You know what I mean? Like, they will they will throw tomatoes at his coffin. Which is sad.
The water was gone. The way forward.
But
was open.
also, still missed a prompt. Well then, oh no. I have to go back. There's a word of power. Bro, I was in fucking elementary school when Game of Thrones started to come out. Elementary school. That's a while. You should have written more books. Now, I don't know how to write a book. I literally don't know how you do it. Seems hard, but you should do it. Word of lamp! Oh, dude. Oh, that's so good! That's like double flashlight. Oh, that's so good. That's probably the single best upgrade I've gotten so far. Like, on the one hand, I don't know how to do it, and I bet it's really hard. On the other hand, fucking do it. I don't give a shit. You know, like, it's, you know... Like, like, my entire internet man career exists in between two books.
Come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Like, it's fucking stupid, man. It's too much. Change the scene back? Why?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Wait. What? I can murder cult that room also? Oh my god, this is too crazy! Can I murder cult it? Wait, does that mean I can murder cult this?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. I was making my way deeper into the story.
Oh.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
V. Manuscript pages.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
That's crazy, man. Is there a point to this other than it being cool as fuck? Only cool, and to also be like, I can do it now. Okay. Alright. Shrine Street. At the oil derrick. Hey! Somebody on the fucking podcast chat wanted to say Alan Wake's American Nightmare confirmed not canon. Yeah? Then why am I reading about it here, motherfucker? I think it's really cool that Alan and Saga have completely different types of upgrades. Like, types of upgrades. I think that's super. Is that Tim?
Hey, Alan.
Tim!
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Found the door.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Is it a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up.
Wake up.
In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Oh.
It's alternate realities.
Oh, well, there.
Like-
Okay, that's where Quantum Break lives. In the legal
But certain
limbo.
things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Yeah, he's in there with Max Payne.
And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Oh, is that the morgue? Right, okay, these are old. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Not New York. Not NYC. Away to other places. A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper? We're trying to get somewhere. Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window, hatch. Hey, I got all the stuff except for this thing. Ah, I'll go back and get it. Warlin is a remix of Martin. Do you think Alan has a bunch of YouTubers making videos about how he went woke because his new book has a black woman as the protagonist? This is happening right now! What do you mean, do I think? Oh, the tape is also bright. Ah, I see. All right, let's get over there and get that goddamn item. Bro, this fucking game, bro. You don't get them all locked out of areas? Yeah, I know, but I want the thing right now. See? Look, I get the thing. I have the thing now. Wow, those trauma kits are going right in the shoebox. Holy fuck. They don't stack. They're gigantic. They stack to 2? Oh, I guess they do. Still, though. You know what? I'm actually gonna do something crazy. You're all gonna think it's nuts. Oh, this isn't a... Oh. This is. Thanks for nothing. Wait, this is just the... Oh, this isn't anything. There's no... Where's Shoebox? Oh, there's no save point here. Oh, this is not a save room. Well, I'm stupid. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. AWE. Dynamic loot system. You don't use it, you lose it. Works for me. I'm gonna put shit in the box. Scratch. Yeah? What about it? Cynthia Weaver worked hard. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. Go back. Ha! Thanks for writing that in, Alan. I like that you wrote. Fuck! Gotcha, bitch. Whoa! 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 You're stuck in a loop. Stop the storm. He got me, bro. He got me. Good. Excellent heal. Yeah, they explode into paper. Because they are paper. Does this work like it did in the first game? Oh, you pieces of shit! God damn it! Wait, do I have to really move it manually like this? Are you serious? Really? It's also not infinite. That's weird. That's super weird. Alright. Shit.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Just fucking stop. Just fucking. Oh my god. Just fucking stop doing all that shit, Alan. Just fucking stop. I wrote it to be very spooky and scary. I wrote it to have a big monster that would beat me up. Like, shut the fuck up, Alan. Like, Jesus. I know he has to, but still, it's fun. It's fun to mock him for it, you know? It's very fun to mock him for this. You need help. Good luck. Oh.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
I don't care. I'm scared. Wait, can I not? It looks like I could. Oh. Thank you. Max Payne level, absolutely. Max Payne level 1, actually. Does it matter if it's hack, if it's fun in general? I mean, to me and you, no. To Alan's continued survival, fucking probably. You know? Wait, what the fuck?
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm doing a different thing. Uh-huh. I go bathroom now, excuse me. Time to go bathroom, excuse me. Hey, we're back. that was a ridiculous scream, wasn't it? Wow, it does not like me coming back to this. So here's the conversation me and Paige just had. I was like, "Hey, honey, how you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm doing fine." And then she asked how I was, and I didn't respond to her within 90 seconds. So she turned my lights off. And then I said, "Shit myself, thank you, otherwise well." And she was like, "Did you really?" And I'm like, "No. But, oh my god." Oh my god, what the fuck was I doing? Oh my fucking god, okay.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Word of power found. Word of war. Should I feel like I should actually spread these out. No, I mean specifically between these two. Just remember to never reload. I'm gonna do my best, brother. Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died, you guys. I almost died. My wife almost killed me. Were you there when Pat died? Okay, so I'm in a new scene. And the scene
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
is fully blocked. Can't go through there. All right, so we have two
I had a
options.
new location for the story.
Missing FBI agent or murder cult. Let's see what we got.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Spooky. So the only thing that really changed was it added that thing. All right, let's go for murder cult. What an insanely cool mechanic.
Reality.
What an insanely cool mechanic. What, like, oh my god, and the way that it flips in. Oh my god. You know what I'm thinking? Do you guys remember in Control where you pulled on the light switch and the whole environment changed? I feel like that was them testing the waters for this. I get a lot of like excitement out of You're Real. Whoa! Okay. We're doing this now, huh? You really gotta play Control? Control's great, by the way.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Okay. Whatever you say, Alan. God, you know, it's
on the other side.
You want to hear the ultimate proof that this is a survival horror game? When I encounter a locked door, I go with relief.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Wait a second. How much of this room changes? Wait, what about detective? I wasn't able to get in here during the detective, the FBI agent part. It was in fact completely sealed off. Was I able to get all the way back here? Oh, okay. It forced me back. Wait, there was a briefcase? Really? I'm probably blind. I'm highly blind. Apparently I'm looking right at it? Oh my god, that's a good one. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I did it. All right. Torchbearers. Okay, so sometimes it pushes me a little bit.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
The subway car had become a burnt husk.
Oh, this is the part that I
through it
saw
now.
Susie play through. Oh! Oh no. I know I haven't used a flashbang yet. I'm scared. God damn, Alan. Why'd you write this shit? This sucks!
None of this was real. It was unreal. Fuck me.
Alan, you're a fucking idiot. Did I miss the point of interest? Or was the point of interest the scene change? I unlocked it. Hey, look at my battery, by the way. Look how much battery I have. I have 7-ish battery. Hell yeah. What? That seems really bad. Excuse me a second. There's nothing there. Shoot? No, I don't want to. Word of action. Definitely. There we go. What are torchbearers? I don't know. Alright, well, whoever's gonna get hit by this bullet's gonna get their shit rocked. Oh, bro, having the thing come in, having the what do you call it? Having the, bullet... The map! Having the map show up like the... Fuck. Well... There's a high likelihood that one of you motherfuckers is real. So we're gonna just we're gonna take a second. Where to fix? Hell yeah, God Rays! That just changed again, bro. It said 69 last time. What the fuck? What the hell with that? Is it actually changing, or is it just the interface?
Wait.
I guess we'll find out the next time I go to a fucking safe spot. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh my god.
Shit! Stop using the words!
Working on it!
You are lost! Grab these words down your throat!
Yeah, the ones wearing weapons are obviously real. Fuck this room, you just tossed in a flashbang? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I guess I didn't need to even fight those guys. Is Pat holding his breath during fights? You know, I might be. Might as well use this. 'Cause, like, I'm gonna just put it in the goddamn fucking thing. It's locked. Oh, I recognize this. This is a famous subway street station. This type of design.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
You're gonna be shitting on me with— oh, you motherfuckers! Oh my god! I have the upgrade for— oh my god. Why do they mock me in this manner? All right. No longer blocked, huh? But now spooky. Oh, this is gonna bar my fucking path, bro. Wait, what? I see. I gotta look at the area again. Okay. Oh. Now I have two. I have two of them. Hunted. Did I do it? Oh god, I'm off the fucking grid. I'm in hell now. What? Okay. A lot of stuff in here. Fuck. That's spooky.
Alan Wake. Somebody's learned. Darkness is coming. There's no escape. Come on! I will show you. Make you choke on these words. These are your words.
It's here. Wait. Ah. Huh? Wait. That way? Aha! Lamp! Oh, that's so powerful, bro. That's so powerful, bro. Now I have functionally infinite flashlight, but only for Alan. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Night Springs Avenue, huh? Huh?
There is no escape. Alan Wake.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Wake.
Before I'll get a look at what it's supposed to look like.
Wake.
Yeah.
I can't breathe.
Stay back from the tracks. You don't tell me what to do, motherfucker. You don't tell me what to do for shit.
Wake. Alan Wake. I just want to go home.
I do want to go home. Hey, well, that was actually really easy. Word of God.
Wake. It never was your story.
That was actually really easy.
Wake. This isn't your story. I've written so much.
Do I have DualSense working? No. At least I don't think I do. I can't. Yes, I do, actually. I do. I completely forget.
Wake.
Space Marine got delayed. Bummer.
Wake.
Oh my God.
I'm lost in the dark. Alan Wake.
Why aren't you? Okay.
Wake. I know the word.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
I've written so much.
Jesus, that guy took a bit. End of the line, huh? Alright. Let's fucking get this shit. Get this shit, Alan. Get this shit. Get this shit. Okay. These things in the walls are like shockingly terrifying. Like they're just a scary man drawn on the fucking wall, and they're so spooky scary. Before we go, I wanna see if I can get it here. The spooky graffiti made you shoot them? Oh, that doesn't go in there. Oh, this appears to just be to suck up light. Okay. Does that go up? No. Does that go up? No. Okay. End of the line, huh?
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
All right, Casey. Missing FBI agent. Oh no. That's fucking dire, man. Fucking, oh, jeez. Wait, it changed. Okay, no, it didn't actually change too much. All right, let's go for Murder Cult. Can you walk into the Shadow People? You can walk into them unless they're real. Don't write. Interesting. What happens if I write within here? Jesus. What is... Wait, torchbearers or secrets were not safe for the... Who the fuck are the fucking torchbearers, man? Lord almighty. Looks like they're not the answer either.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Okay, well then.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
I'm sorry, is the implication here that by scratching out his text, it actually, like, functions in that manner? That's... Mr. Scratch. Oh. No, you can do anything! You can do anything with the pages! Oh, that's bad! Look up? Oh, there's the... That's very bad!
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
Oh,
The
Alan.
ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Alan, you have made...
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
You have made a very big mistake.
This thread will create something terrible in the city, but it's what the story needed.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know which Alex Casey is the fakest Alex Casey. I'll be quite honest. You. Oh shit.
Shit!
Oh, it didn't work. Fuck. Well, I tried.
Alan Wake.
Not real.
Alan Wake.
There it is.
Wake. What's the plot? Wake.
Oh! I just disappeared that guy. Hey, that counted. This counted for heals. I healed myself most of the way.
Alan Wake.
Oh my god.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Ammoed back up. Oh, that's a free one. Words of action. I was never there. Wait, there was a healing item that I missed. Excellent. Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy go nuts, bro. Crazy go nuts out here. Why do you do that? Why did you do that, Alan?
Using the last.
That's why you did that. Huh. There's nothing in here, is there? There's nothing in there.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge.
Torchbearers, huh?
Typical New York.
Oh, New York. You're so cursed. Fuck off. Whoa!
Secret words.
Whoa!
Story is a monster. There's no one. Make him choke on these words.
Okay. How do I drop it? How do I drop the fucking... There we go. Ah! Another word of fix? Maximum health. If this is percentage based, then this will increase the amount. That didn't really help that much. That's fine. Bro, this fucking game is so fucking game, bro. This game, bro. There's a bullet there. You know what? That's okay. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Quick save. Do I think I'll check out the full version of Lunacid? Don't know. Wait. Collapsed tunnel. I can change it from in here? Well then. Torchbearers is new.
The scene here had changed.
Homeless people painted. Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the
It's
good it did them.
the Bureau. It's the oldest house. You know, there's a lot of things to be extraordinarily, like, in love with, but sometimes the names they come up with shit is so perfect. The oldest house is such a... Oh, what a great name. No, wait. Yeah. This is it. Oh my fucking god.
The dark presence. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Wait, real? What? It just said trapped in... What?
Knowledge. Torchbearers.
I froze.
The tree there. The tree of knowledge.
I froze.
Tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
The scene changed with the story. The dark presence.
The dark presence looks a lot crazier than it did last time. Definitely a significant deal more threatening. Oh no!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Oh, fuck that train up. It reminds me of that enemy from Control that's like that angry squiggly.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Time to run. Yeah, the astral spike.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
I guess then...
Was always out there.
I guess, Bearheart, the next
Hunting
time
me.
I come back to the regular New York City, I'll go back to Caldera Street Station. Right, and redo these scenes. This game's so fucking crazy. This game's so nuts, dude. What? Is this the oldest house? It is.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me get in.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
I remember that. Let's listen to music that's probably spoilers. Oh, that's pretty on the nose.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Yay! Oh my god, I'm still here. I thought for sure I was gonna switch to Saga. What?
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. That's Zane. But it's old Zane.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Well, what a nice detail that he even puts his flashlight back up to be like, okay, the sequence is over. You can start moving again. I'm going further and further and further and further down. And I'm going to end up... Where the fuck am I? What? Back where I started.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Some say that it lives forever. It's changed.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Oh, it's no longer... Wait, isn't it? Oh, I
I
can't.
couldn't add a new element from here.
Look across. Looper Express to Mirror Heights. Except late nights. It's not actually the same place, is it? Well, I've got 3 now. The Dark Place. Photography and Videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Wait. There's still... There we go. I also don't remember the Alice Wake thing.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or
Maybe.
was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
All right. To Parliament Tower. Let's just take a nice little jaunt with my 50% stealthy.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
I hear a phone.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Let's go talk to Zane, who I'm going to assume is the new version of Mr. Scratch. Pretending to be Zane.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait, hello?
Bro, Scratch is so fucking evil. Like, he might not literally be the devil, but he's probably what Alan thinks of as the devil. Does this game make investing in a 4090 worth it? No! Fuck no! That's a work computer! You think I'd have a 4090 if I wasn't broadcasting? Of course I would. But it would be a terrible decision.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Well, that sucks. I will say at least one thing. This kind of environment is inherently more comfortable to pet. Because it's got nice walls and corners and doors. I'm sorry. Oh, I already did that. Reload your gun? No! It's more efficient this way. Oh. Excuse me. Time for Pat to take a tiny little break. Also efficient.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You know, dog's got to pee. But also, this beautiful British Columbia rain hits different when you have to go outside into it. It's very nice outside a window and on your roof, and you're like, oh, beautiful rain, you know? But when it's when you got to take the dog out, pee-pee. Whoa! Ah! Come on! Haunting. Oh, goody.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Sounds like somebody. Also, bro, you. Did Pat skit the Harbinger of Darkness part off stream? What are you, stupid? Frosted Zybostu, that is a stupid question. This setup feels like the kind of setup somebody who is terrified of darkness people coming through your door.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Hold on, I gotta examine this shit. I gotta examine. Naruto.
Alice,
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
this is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Yeah. Yeah, it was referenced in the Alan Wake expansion.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on screens, a multiple focal point of the dark place. Huh. You really had it going there, Alice. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Yeah, Alice would be able to fight the Taken with a flash camera. And a gun. Yeah, you also need a gun. Holy shit! Live action Alice, the first time!
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Ha ha!
He brought me
You worked for
what he could.
platinum. It's sad.
I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it.
Oh.
I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
Yeah, that sucks.
Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
I was fucked up, actually. I still disagree with
We
that
argued.
decision.
Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking,
Oh, man.
voices. Alan was back, haunting me.
Oh, spooky! Did you see it?
Then it got violent. It was Alan,
But it wasn't.
and yet it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
I think it's a nice detail that she still wears her wedding ring.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people
You know, I'm just thinking about Scratch coming to, like, fuck with her, like he says in American Nightmare, walking into the apartment and just getting fucking flashbanged into hell by the fucking camera setup. Just like, oh, fuck!
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
'Cause he's a fucking asshole, Alan. 'Cause he's fucking evil. He might be the devil. Well, that was cool. I'm on Haunted
I
right
sat in
now.
the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out.
Symbol.
The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
You're dead? Oh no. Scratch wrote return? That's bad, dude. I don't think that's very good at all. Hey girl, what up? Oh, this is him coming out of the lake, huh? Wait. What?
Okay, let's
Water
recap what you've
holds
told us so
memory.
far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York.
Wait, what
but
do you
it's not
mean
New
I
York.
recommend
It can
sticking
be
with
reached
Alan?
from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker.
Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
It sure is, Alan.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
You sound very insane, Alan.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Hey, Alan, you hear about this cult of the tree?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Are they working with Scratch, Mr. Crazy Man?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
He's extraordinarily fucking confused, Saga. Wake. The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages.
What?
That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Huh? Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
I don't have enough shit here, man. You're hiding pages, motherfucker.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Let's read this shit.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree.
Oh, okay.
A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
That's pretty fucking definitive.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's
That's
fabled
pretty
clicker for the
fucking. That's
first time
definitive.
in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Watery, huh? It's across the pond from the radio station, the lake, Mirror Peak. I see. That's Ahti. Oh, this is still called Return to the Heart. That's so strange. Learn more about the clicker, huh? All right. The story. Alan.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start.
It sure
If
does.
we find that, then we find the cult.
Where is it? Well, this direct description of its location seems like a good place to start.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
This seems like a very
They're
obvious
part of
place
all
to start.
this.
What else do we got? Oh, the story. There's more.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Wouldn't have been as fun to shoot people. Oh my god! Hold on, let's see if there's a Cult of the Tree. Okay. The story. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence.
Keep trying.
Oh my god. Oh my god. In the form of the scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Flashlight weakens the Taken. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Wake was trapped there for 13 years. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place changes reality. Well, there we go. The story changed our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual.
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
Deerfest. Flashlights are great. Some other place merge with ours. The overlap. Cauldron Lake overlap with the poem. When you get a chance, see if there's a backing option for those subtitles. There is. How to enter. In fact, I can actually check that right now. Subtitle background. There we go.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No!
No!
Need me there!
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga via the bucket. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get the clicker. Flashlight weakens the Taken. I don't know where this goes. Dark Presence? Light in the Dark Presence, okay. Inside a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her. 4 later. So, drive down to Watery.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alan, you look like shit. I just want you to know that. I remember writing the pages inside the dark place. Shit was crazy, dog. Can't believe it. Yeah, I agree with you that maybe Saga should go buy 100 million shotgun shells. I feel like that would be actually really cool and important. This might be the only game I can think of in which I would actually want to improve the reload speed of the shotgun. Like I'm serious. All right. Oh no, it's the bucket. Oh, dirty birdie, beer.
Understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
That's nice, buddy. Local girl.
That's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Bro.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
I just want to see what will happen when I do this. Oh, I come back.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
All right, so where's the bucket?
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Oh, I'm locked into Alan. Interesting. That's fine. Except, no. Ha 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 ha. I saved on purpose, just in case. Fuckheads. Too smart for you, idiots.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't.
Hey man, what's up?
And if Scratch is
You're
after
new. You weren't here before. Something about an FBI agent walking around with a sawed-off is hilarious.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha-Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Oh, man. Oh, these are the best.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Bro. Let's go find this motherfucker's shit. Evil TV? No. Evil billiard room? No. Evil thing? Don't disturb. I feel like we're gonna find out that Scratch is in this goddamn room the whole time, just jerking off and listening to us. Huh. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip's even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me, but I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic. But what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to go into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. Lone man and artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera? Oh, fuck. More writers. And they had a page. This adds a lot new context to the scratches. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Because now we can look at the scratches and be like, oh, that's something that Alan wrote that Scratch changed. Scratch made an argument with Tammy and changed the context.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Oh, fuck. Scratch killed him! That sucks! Editing is for jerks. I'll be right back. If you edit this to make me be dead, that would be not good. Don't do it.
Let's go.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. And also me. I have a special gift for you. It's the occasional sound of me eating ravioli. It sucks that he's dead now. Is that another manuscript? Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
He's fucking dead right now. He's dead right now. Yeah, you're right. It never rains in New York. The area that we just spent in that was described as raining literally nonstop. Well, I feel like we've actually like conclusively
It doesn't budge.
dealt with the with the phrase, Alan, why did you write it like this? And the answer is he actually didn't.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
All right. So, is the Alan section shorter? Because I don't want to be all night. I don't want to get stuck into something multiple hours long. Much shorter? Great. Thank you. All right. So now that I have spited the gentleman that told me to do Alan, I will now do Alan.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
You know what's really funny? Like, really funny? Is that,
I had seen the title page of another manuscript.
Yeah, hold on.
Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar.
What?
Important. I had to find it.
I was going to use words just now, but my words are gone. Alan's, like, useless and shitty in the real world this time around. Alan's sequences looks like they're going to be exclusively in shithole hell zone. Okay, let's write something. I'm sure that'll be fine.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
I'll do it again. Yeah, sure, that's a good idea. Super smart. Absolutely. What could go wrong? Oh, yeah!
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time, we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
I'm in love with how uncomfortable Alan looks within his own fiction. I'm so in love with it. Also, person who said I was stuck as Alan, you are a stupid bitch liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire, bitch, man. All of you. This ravioli is incredible. It's also insanely hot. Ow. Wait,
the hell?
What? I'm in it?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
He's everywhere. Through the door?
Come on in and listen, lost words you give me a sin. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Oh.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Bend the lights with steel. So made a champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness.
Yeah, do it, Sam. You can do it. You should have written more like that, Alan.
award goes to Alan White.
It's still going?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers. Of
Yeah!
killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
I can do it. I can climb that ladder. Yeah! It changed it. Oh, thanks, man.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I need light for that taxi. Yeah! Again! Again! She even got the fucking truck from the ferry!
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Oh no! Very. Deer! The cabin. The flare.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he seen her drowning. Wanna save her from the darkness of the lake.
It's Alan Wake 1! Fuck. Fuck. Fucking thing. There we go. 40. I can do it. I can beat Alan Wake 1 again. Fuck. Fuck it. God damn. No. Gotcha. No. Diver's Isle. I've got to stop the dark presence. Just like last time. Ha-ha! Just like last time. I did it. I'm back.
I didn't see that coming.
I gonna get my shit back?
A vision.
Ooh!
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Oh, he's doing a dance!
You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end.
I've got to do it. Musical. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end.
Figure it out and bring this song to its end.
Yay!
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Yeah! Money!
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Oh, you don't have anything to say. You just.
champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Some say that it moves forever, this love that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this love. Some say that it moves forever, this love that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this love. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up with it's only a dream on a winding road.
Oh man. So I didn't get spoiled on it. All I knew is that there was a musical sequence. But I didn't know what the musical sequence was. Oh boy, that was exciting.
This message that you send to this winding road. It's just
That was exciting.
only ending winding through.
So someone in the chat mentioned that apparently that sequence was an absolute fucking nightmare to get into the game, and that people kept begging Sam, please don't make us put this sequence in, and Sam was like, God damn it, we're gonna put it in. You can pull them out of emote mode now. It actually reminds me of a Family Guy bit. I don't know if you guys have seen Family Guy does like a full performance of a song called Shapoopy. That apparently fucking what's his name? What's his name? The guy. The Brian man. Well, I can't remember his name. Seth MacFarlane was like, God damn it, we're putting the whole fucking production of Shapoopy in here. I don't give a fuck. And had to fight like literally every single fucking person on the staff to get it in there. Bye, Ati. I love you, Ati. Ah, interesting. I'm gonna keep that. And I'm back out into this fucking
It was all
bullshit.
about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Hey, how long is this next part is long? Okay, then I'm gonna call it here then. I'm gonna call it there. That is a good place to take. That is a good place. That is a good place. Yeah, Alan should just write musicals. Scrumbo Time says this game series is a self-indulgent circle jerk, and I'm prepared to take every load happily. Well, that's a very gross way to do that. But very gross way to say that. You really didn't have to. But boy, wow. Wow. Good job, Alan. So what we're seeing is Alan is writing different like styles in general, and Scratch is just like editing them all into horror. But you can only edit so much of the musical into a horror, right? So I assume the bits where I got attacked by actual monsters was Scratch's edit. Oh, all right. I'm going to thank you folks, and then I'm going to call it a day. Tomorrow is Like a Dragon Gaiden. P-Money Darth Swag kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Thanks for convincing me to play Xenogears. My sleep cycle hates you. Yeah, that's a big, long fucking game. Sorry, dude. Our Peggy Stardust sub. JP is kind of dilfy with the new outfit on. Good for him. Gross. Valderic subbed. I found myself writing a sub message like a mass fucking nerd. As I thought of what to say, nothing came to mind. Well, nothing except fuck Epic. That's right. Don't do it. Quar subscribed. Thanks, man. Genocidal Cupcake sub. Woo, 39. Got edibles shaped like ears. They're called Tyson Mike Bites. I hope you enjoy your being high. White Sasquatch and Soviet Doge sub. Thanks, man. Mike. Just Mike. Subscribe. Yo, or man, how you enjoying Alan Woke 2 with its strong independent women? Saga is a great character. Weirdos will call anything woke. Yeah, they will. Weke kicked in 1,000 bits. Thank you. Let this go to the baby survival funds for the winter. Why, thank you. Grimlock Fly kicked in 500 bits. Says, folks, I like the Alan Wake 2. Grimlock Fly, I saw you got timed out for 86,000 seconds. I'm going to assume that's a week. Thank you for the bit donation. I don't know what you did. I will see you next Wednesday. I still love you. I didn't see the thing you said that was bad. So all is forgiven. You're not getting untimed out. I don't care what the mods do. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I'll see you next week. Patty Megs subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Narrow subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it. 604,000. So what's 86,000? Is that a day? Yeah. Oh, well, that's not so bad. Oh, whatever. I feel that the best way to moderate your chat is to give a bunch of people complete power and no oversight. I unironically think that is the best way to do it. Because then the appeal to me is useless. Right? Tentacles, because you are asking for the gun, you will not receive it. Fat Burt Reynolds sub, thanks, man. I just ate a hot wing so hot, I swear Satan himself blessed it with his essence, if Tabasco. They DM you to get out, Queequeg? Oh, that's just hilarious nonsense. I remember eating at the Anchor Bar, and me and Wooly, everybody else got like normal wings. Anchor Bar is the bar that Buffalo wings were invented in Buffalo, and me and Wooly sat down, and everybody else was there, but they all ate like normal human food for idiots. Me and Wooly sat down going, let's die. And I picked the second highest sauce called suicide sauce, and Wooly picked what was called the death sauce, which was the top. And everyone else ate like their food and was like, this is good food, and had like a totally normal time at the Anchor Bar. And Wooly and I instead were sitting next to each other at the corner of the table, visibly sweating and not talking, and in obvious distress. And every time someone asked us, hey, are you guys okay? We would each or either go, no, it's good, delicious, and like cry. And I'll tell you, those pretty good wings, and the sauce was tasty. Though I might want, you don't have to go for the top. You gotta know where you're at. You don't have to go for the absolute top. Arancic kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. The musical was such a pain to program, the dev team begged Sam to cut it from the game. He absolutely refused, and he was right. Oh yeah, no. They absolutely deserve best music. Also, the tracks at the end of chapters are a legitimately incredible album so far. Ithon Mage kicked in $5. Thanks, man. When Alan Wake 2 came out, I woke up at 2 a.m. My YouTube recommendation had greatest level ever, Alan Wake 2, the musical. Cool, I'm going to buy it right then and there. See, it's Epic Store for PC only. Nothing turned me off harder. Oh, yeah, no. It's a sad state of affairs. Nothing to be done, though. H. Zealot subbed. I missed the musical. Damn, it's a heater. It is! It's great! Kaitana subbed. Thanks, Kaitana. 55 months. Oh, I got a fucking sauce on my chest. I got a sauce. It's there. I'm sad. Kaitana said 55 months. Wow, I've lost track of time. Don't worry about it, man. Just keep on keeping on. Have a good time. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thank you. After beating every Remedy game, I can only say that the new Xenoblade 3 DLC is to Xenogears, that Alan Wake 2 is to Max Payne. I get it, but I'm like, really? 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 But I don't want to have to play Xenoblade 1 and 2 and 3 and the DLC. I especially don't want to play Xenoblade 2. Alan Wake 2, it's for me as good of a payoff as Alan Wake 2 is for Remedy fans, but for Monolith Soft fans. I have a problem with Monolith Soft, and that is that I dislike about 70% of their games. But I really love, like, genuinely formative adoration. One of them. Mitch T kicked in $5. Hey, Pat, thanks for the entertainment while I am suffering in COVID. Have a nice night. I'm sorry, buddy. Feel better soon. And Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. Like both Xenoblade 1 and is this Yukai 9? Because it says Anonymous, but it's like directly finishing up your earlier comment. Like both Xenoblade 1 and Alan Wake came out in 2010 and reference properties made by the same creators that weren't legally allowed to own them anymore. Both are clearly their auteur's magnum opus in both technique and ideas and themes. I get it. All right. That's it for me tonight. I don't know if anyone cool exists that I can raid. They probably don't. No one is cool. Oh, Nyanners is cool. Let's go raid Nyanners. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, she's playing Mabinogi? I was sponsored to play that game. Incredible game. Fantastic game. Amazing. I love Sponsor. I love Sponsor so much. There was a thread on the subreddit today about, does Pat seem extra biased towards games that he is sponsored to play? And all I can say is, boy, I love Sponsor. I love Sponsor so much. You don't even know I would kiss Sponsor on the mouth and make a bunch of gross man noises. Like this. Uncommon goods. All right, say hi to Nyanners for me. You have a good night. Be polite. Bye-bye.